This is exactly what should be happening right now. I knew this shit would happen. But their new fucking thing works fucking flawless. Looks great, right? It's exactly what's happening. Every time that somebody like YouTube or Instagram, every time they do something new and, you know, they upgrade their shit, it makes everything else work bad for a while. And then they got to get the bugs out, which is really just fucked up for me because I set up all my OBS shit today. I had my intro in there. I had pictures to show. It's a whole fucking mess. And now nobody's in that. Nobody knows what the fuck's going on. So now I got to go over to my other video and tell everybody to get their asses in here. Oh, man. I'm live on 2 different things. How the fuck is that even possible? And my OBS is shut off. Let me tell everybody. I got a new video going that works. Go over there. There you go. Cam Man Dan, what's up? Peter, what's up? This is all different. It looks fucking awesome. It looks like the shit. I'll tell you that right now. But what sucks is, what is all this shit? What is this? What is all this crap down here? That share. Yo, yo, yo. What is this? What is it? What is this? Can you hear me? You can hear me, right? Please tell me you hear me. Please. You. Me. I muted myself. Sorry. All right. No sense. Yeah, it should be good now. All right. I'm a little delayed. All right. Video's good. Now the audio's bad. All right. So let me say what I just said. YouTube put up a new thing where you could go on your computer and you don't need OBS. If you have a camera, it sends you right on there. That's this. On my computer, it looks fucking awesome. I don't know if you guys see it, but the computer looks banging. It looks way better than it did in OBS. It looks really good right now, but it is a little compressed. I don't know. It looks really clear, right? Yeah, it looks good. It's like it's just doing the best quality you could do. But now I can't use my OBS. And that's the thing, is I was using my OBS. I wonder if I can go into OBS and send this into OBS. But like, I set up my OBS with all these pictures I had for this video. I set it up with my intro, and now I can't use that shit. And that's kind of pissing me off. Like, I want to use OBS. But whatever, we're just going to have to go on with the show. So let me see what this looks like so I know what you guys are saying. I had so many pictures to show. It fucking sucks. And it's going quick, too. Man. This blows dicks. Oh my God. What's up, Black Cat White Face? So Black Cat White Face, I'm not even using OBS right now, and I'm on my computer. I'm not using a phone. I'm using my computer on YouTube. You click the camera and you go right on, just like if you were on a phone. But everything else looks the same to you guys. It's just different to me. I guess I could show you what it looks like, right? Do some inception right here. That's what it's looking like for me. So it's very different than what it usually is. I like OBS because I just got all my pictures set up. I was about to do, I had my stuff set up like you did. You could show pictures and stuff. And I had that set up, and now I don't have it set up. I think it'll all work itself out. Yeah, I've never seen Doctor Who, but I'll take your word for it. So I guess this is what we're doing. All right. So on Tuesday, I did a basic staggered, a basic groove fused, and today I want to do another groove fused. I had a whole bunch of pictures to show. I'm really pissed about this right now. Really pissed about it. I wish I could go into OBS and open it up. They should have a screen share on here. That's what they should have. What is all this crap down here, though? What is this? Where's all my options? Can a motherfucker get some options? I need some fucking options. There's no options. It's end stream and let's go. What's up, Brad? I am sick of it today. This is #1 bullshit. Yeah, we're fixed. I don't know if I like that we're fixed, but we're fixed all right. Hopefully YouTube fixes themselves so I can use OBS again. It's like they just want to say, fuck it, no, just use us. You can't share pictures. My OBS. You seen in the last video, man, that shit was on fleek. I had pictures. I had my intro. I could have played my intro in the beginning. Now I just have plain old me. Plain old fucking me. Fucking bullshit. I'm sick of it. I will punch YouTube right in the fucking face if I see it walking down the street. YouTube could suck donkey dick. I would make it chairman of the Pride Parade for sure. I would definitely make YouTube the chairman of the Pride Parade. Absolutely. That's an inside joke. If you don't get that inside joke, then you're not watching the right channels. You're not watching the right channels. Fucking sick of it. I know. Sometimes I'm playing. I'm playing without any pictures. Just fucking stupid shit. All right. Let me see if I could show you these. I mean, I'm sure most of you seen my video the other day. But I did clean off my table. I'm like nice and ready. I had all the, oh my God, I spent so much time prepping for the show. And fucking YouTube came. Ah! Right in the fucking kisser. Right in the fucking kisser. Fucking caught me with my pants down. Didn't even let me put my lipstick on. Right in the ass. Thanks, YouTube. You don't fucking monetize. You don't let me monetize. You don't let me do shit. Don't let me do Firefox. Nope. Got to do Google Chrome. Right in the kisser. Yeah, Ramo, are your clamps available now? I know they were on pre-sale a little bit ago. But these are the basic groove fused I did the other day. They're looking pretty good. I got to take a picture of these. Woo-wee! Look at them. Oh, snap. Oh, fucking snap. These are all round wire, no ribbon groove fuse that I did on Tuesday. This is the simpler version. So we're going to do a more intricate version. All right. So the colors look awesome on there. I really like how the colors came out. Like the middle's white, but the outsides are blue. Looks badass. Right, you know, you could put a link like right here if you want, because you got a wrench. Since you got that wrench, that lets you put a link right here and people could click on it right now. Just to let you know. I don't know if you have the link on you, but they could do that. I got to get better with links. I know I suck at links, guys, and putting them in the description. I really suck. I actually had links in the description of the first video, but I got fucked up. You know, fucking YouTube. All right. So I guess let's just get to it. Yeah, it looks better now, right? And it sounds better, but yeah, the stream works. It's just not what I really wanted. This is what YouTube's letting you do now. So usually YouTube, when you're on your phone, you could just hit the camera, go live. When you're on your computer, you had to download something called OBS. It's a broadcasting program, and you had to do all this shit to get on. But now YouTube, like days ago, put on just go from your camera. If you have a webcam, you fucking hit the button and you're live. Write your title in, you're live, just like if you're on your phone. But since I had OBS, I started learning shit, just like Black Cat White Face, how he has the words in the corner and how he could put up pictures whenever he wants. You know, I've started to learn that, and I had a bunch of shit prepped for the show today, but it wasn't working. It wasn't working. It won't let you link. Huh. You tried to put it in the thing and it won't let you, huh? You're trying to write it in your comment just like a comment? Yeah, I had a whole bunch of shit, man. I don't think it's me or the OBS. I think it's YouTube. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, I was using OBS. I've done like 6 shows already with OBS. It was working fine until today. Ramo to you is his Instagram name. Same thing. Ramo to you. Or you could go to Builder's Boutique on Instagram, and that'll take you there. There you go. All right. So what I'm going to do, I wanted to draw something so I could tell you how I'm breaking this down, because it is going to be a bit more intricate than the first one that I did. Let me just find my pencil. There it is. All right. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do our groove fused, right? Let's do it this way. We're going to do our groove fused. and we're going to do a binary groove fused. And I had pictures of binary, I had pictures of groove fused, and I was going to show you them and all that shit. I had an Adore E-Liquid picture. I had another sponsor's picture. Oh man, I had a Crazy Face McGee YouTube picture. I had it all, man. I was so fucking ready. I was so excited for myself. The intro was going to be in the beginning. There was going to be fucking fireworks and titties and all that shit, and none of it. Can't have none of it. Man. All right. So a binary is when there's like that squiggly line on top of your ribbon inside, but there's ribbon in here, but then there's a binary. All right. And then we're also going to have our frames, and we're going to groove fuse them together. All right. Now that's not hard to know. All right. But the binary is this piece of ribbon here. That's what makes it binary. All right. Because there's two levels. Bi meaning two levels of it. All right. But that's not important. That's not what I needed you to know. What I need you to know is, in order for this not to go to shit, and in order for this not to go to shit, you got to use the right size wires. So what I'm going to do, this is going to be kind of a cut view, a side view, a cut end view I'm going to do here. All right, a cut end view. And you can't see shit. Oh, that's why. All right, well, we'll get it here. So let's say I'm going to have 28 gauge here. All right, so this is going to be 28 gauge. Focus, fucker. And then we're going to have 36 going around. All right, so this is going to be 36 going around the 28, 36. All right, so 28 is 0.32. That's how big it is when you look at a size chart. 28 is 0.32. 36 is 0.12. And since it's going to be, I'm talking about the height here. All right. So you have two 36s you have to account for. And basically what I'm saying is I want this fuse to hold down everything on the inside. I want it to be able to hold it down. So I want to make sure I do the right size wires. I know you can't see shit, but there's the 28 gauge. There's the 36 going around it. The 28 is 0.32. The 36 is 0.12. And since it's going to be on the top and bottom, when you're looking at height, that's what you got. So you add all of them together, and you get about 5.6 or 0.56. All right. So in order for my binary to be held down by the fuse, I got to make sure that I'm around 0.5. All right. So inside the ribbon is going to be 0.4 ribbon. And instead of using 38, which is about 0.1, I'm going to use 36. All right, 36. And that should add out to about a 0.52. And that should get me there, especially since we're not going right on the top of the 36. We're going in the groove. So this may be a little confusing, but this is kind of how I'm thinking. I don't have to draw this every time, but this is what I think when I'm doing stuff. I need this binary to be held down, because if not, when I go to wrap it, all this ribbon and shit could just turn to shit. So I need it to be held down by them fuses when I wrap it. So this is just kind of the shit I'm thinking about. How tall is the 28? How tall is the 36? All right, so it's 0.56. Now, how do I get that middle around 0.56? Because if I would have used 0.3 and 38, it would have been like 0.4, and there would have been a whole 0.1 millimeter in there just floating around. All right, so that's just something. That's just something that I think about when I'm doing this stuff. I know it was probably super confusing and it would be better with pictures, but you know, YouTube's never going to live this one down. Fuck YouTube. Fuck it in its stupid ass. All right, so I am going to be using 28 stainless steel for the frames, and we're going to be putting. Fuck it, I got 36 stainless steel now. Let's do that. Let's put 36 stainless steel over it, and that's going to be our frames. So that's a good start right there. Let's just get that out the way. All right. Yeah, it's just, I mean, that's exactly what happened with Instagram too. Like, now I have my computer screen right here. It's awesome because I can just read everybody's junk. It's great. I love it. Instead of going like that, I don't have to do that anymore. So Instagram, the whole reason why I came over to Instagram is basically the same shit, because they upgrade it, and when they upgrade it, all my shit started running slow. Everything started running slow. Everything was real fucked up. So that's why I basically came over to YouTube. All right, so I'm going to get out about 16 inches of 28 gauge, give it a stretch to make it straight, and cut. All right, so we should be done with the 28 gauge. 28 gauge stainless steel is what I just used. Show you again. All right. Now I'm going to get out my fast drill, my impact drill. I'm going to get that on the table. This is way easier to see what the view is. All right. Now, yeah, people have been talking to me about getting on Twitch. So I may start trying out Twitch, doing like a show here, a show there, just to try it out. So don't be surprised if you start seeing me talking about Twitch and head over to Twitch. I'd always stay on YouTube. I'll always do YouTube. But I think Twitch, with the programs I have on my computer, I'm pretty sure I could record Twitch and then play it on YouTube. So I fastened that to my swivel. That's on my swivel. Now I'm going to put it in my drill. That's who was talking to me about it, Kenny. That's who was telling me. Nikki B was kind of trying to sell me on that. So. But you could have music in the background with Twitch. You could get paid for it. You know, there's a lot of good things about it. Well, if I record it, I could put it up whenever I want. If I'm recording on my computer, I could put it up whenever, you know. Ribbon hanging ready for a green field. You cracked the rib. You cracked the rib? Damn, Phil. You could have any music playing on Twitch. I'm pretty sure you could have any music on Twitch. Live, yes, yes, yes. What's up, buddy? Yeah, that does suck. All right, so now I'm going to take some 36 gauge stainless steel. See, and I had words up there that said groove fused, even though everybody knows I'm doing a groove fused. The Gruffalo, what's up? Doing groove fused binary groove fused. I did the simpler version on Tuesday. Now I'm doing the harder version today. So I'm just going to stick the 36 in the hole made from me twisting this wire onto this hook. And I'm just going to do a tight Clapton. I need this Clapton tight. Very tight. Yeah, cracked ribs suck. I've had cracked ribs. Binaries when it has, I just explained it. Binaries when it has two levels of the staple, basically. So there's going to be a squiggly line in there. I had a bunch of pictures, fucking pissing me off so bad. Even though if I would have showed the pictures, people would still be coming in asking me. But I would be able to just click and show you. Groove fused binary. That was going to be right up in the corner. Groove fused binary. All right. So now that I'm at the end, what I'm going to do is pull this tight. I want to make sure that Clapton's very tight, and it just broke. That's okay. Should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's a little squiggly, but straightened it out a bit by holding it. All right, so now I want to hot glue both ends. You could also bend them over. I'm going to do a little bit of both. I'm going to take this end. I'm going to bend it over itself. Just like that. Cut this off the end here. I'm going to bend this end over on itself as well. And this Clapton, 2836 Clapton, is going to be my frames for this groove fused binary. All right, So there's my frames. I'm going to end up bending it in half. Just like so. Hold on. I could show you a picture. I guess I could just show you the pictures that I had. It is in my phone pretty quickly. Just sucks. Not a happy camper, YouTube. I don't give a fuck about your new fucking thing. I don't really give a fuck about it. You had me do something else, and now I'm all good at it, and you want to switch it up. This is a binary. See how the ribbon has a squiggly line on top of it? There's two layers. Bi meaning two, binary. It's got two layers inside. So that's a binary when you got that the top one is the back side of the same wire. The bottom one is the top side. All right. So there's that, and I'll show you it wrapped up. This is what it looks like when that same wire is wrapped. All right. Oh, it's all good, guys. I do what I can. I do what I can with what I got. And this is a groove fused staggerton. That's a groove fused staggerton. It could focus anytime it wants. I don't think that's going to help. There it is. That's a groove fused staggerton. I think that's like a 3642, something like that. And other stuff you could do with it. There's another site of that, another view of that groove fuse. It's very hard to see with the light and the picture, but this is also a groove fuse. These coils I do, that's a groove fused as well with the micro Clapton. No stupid question. When I look at wires on offer, sometimes it's written like 28 times 3, 30 gauge, and then they also offer 28 3 times. Huh? If it's in brackets, it means there's 3 times 28 gauge. It's the same thing, just people write it differently. That's probably not how it says it, too. If it's in the brackets, it just means that's what's inside, I believe. You could do something with a D-core, but that's not how you get that. Because when you D-core something, it has a curve in it as well. It doesn't just have a squiggly, it's got a curve. But I've done something like that in Coil Wars. That's called an exo-alien. And I used an exo-alien D-core inside of a helix. But that wouldn't work for this. It would stand up too much. You need to actually corrugate this. Maybe if you flattened it, maybe that would work. If you wanted to decore it, stretch it, and flatten it, maybe, but that's not how we do this. You could do whatever you want, though. It's art. It's art, motherfucker. Yeah. I would think it would be a pain in the ass, especially when you're working with such small wire. It would be a pain in the ass to get it looking really good. All right, so now I need some 0.3 ribbon. And since I have stainless steel, I'm going to mix it up. So usually I think I put, how many did I put in these binaries? Was it 6 or 8? Eight pieces. Wow. Wait, no. Is it 6? Yes, it's 6 pieces. That's what I thought. All right. So I'm going to get this 0.3 canthal, 0.3 ribbon canthal. All right. And I'm going to pull it off the spool 16 inches. So we're going to do one piece at 16 inches. And cut it. And I'm going to get the second piece at 16 inches. And cut it. And then I'm going to get a stainless steel piece. So I got some stainless steel 0.3 just to put a little stripe in this build. Like 2 stripes rather. I'm going to stretch that to 16 inches. Stretch it to make it straight. Even if it already comes all straight, I still stretch it. It doesn't matter. I just like stretching my ribbon. Get off my back about it, all right? Leave me the fuck alone. I'm fucking sick of it. All right, so now I got 3 pieces of ribbon. And where did I put my scissors? Tell me a bitch stole my scissors again. I will fuck somebody's world up. All right, so that's the stainless. So I'm going to try to get this stainless in between the 2 canthal. So hopefully it just happens. I'm not going to play around with it too much. But I'm going to get the 3 pieces of ribbon in my fingers. I'm going to pinch it here. Run my fingers down to the other end. Get to the shitty part of the ribbon and cut them all the same size. Cut the bad shit off. I really wish I had my scissors. I like cutting ribbon with scissors better than with straight cutters. Yeah, Ramos clamps are a set of 2 clamps. All right, so now I could take this end, get them stacked. This is not what I was doing. I needed 0.4 ribbon. Ah, what the fuck? I did this wrong already. Damn it. I needed 0.4 ribbon. Why didn't you tell me? I just explained this. Damn it. All right. Those are staying there. Now let's do the same thing with 0.4 ribbon. Man, what are these moderators for anyway? Oh, jeez. So 0.4 ribbon, 16 inches. Another piece.
16 inches. So that was 0.4 Canthal. Now I'm going to get some 0.4 stainless steel. Cut the bad shit off. Grab it with my needle noses, stretch it out to the 16 inches, and cut. All right. So now I really want my scissors in a bad way. This sucks. There they are. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Now I could take my ribbons, run my fingers down again, get it at the end, cut the bad stuff off, and make all these the same size. If you see any kinks in it, cut it off. Take these 3 pieces of 0.4, stack them in my fingers, like so. Run my fingers down a couple times. If you have water and you want to use it, you could get that. I actually do like water. My water squonk here. I'm live right now. What did you want? You what? Yeah. Wait, for what account? What kind of account? I don't really know what you're talking about. A number? Phone number? For what, though? I have no clue what you're talking about. I'll talk to you later. I don't even know what you're saying. All right, so I'm running my fingers down. I bent it in half. All right, hold on a second, because I got to see what my daughter just said. Oh, Jesus Christ. Give this kid anything electronics and she'll fuck it up. Instagram, watch out. she'll fuck it up. When Instagram stops today, I'm going to let you know. It was my daughter's fault. All right. So now I'm wrapping this up, getting it nice, tight, getting this stack nice and neat. And also, I'm going to put a piece of 0.5 ribbon on the outside of this as well. And it's not absolutely necessary I do this, but I'm going to. Because usually it helps with the binary if you put something on there. So I got 0.5 nichrome because that's the only 0.5 I have. I don't even really buy 0.5 anymore. But it should work pretty good with this build. So I'm going to take a piece of 0.5 and get the 16 inches of it off. I'm just going to do one piece. The first piece kind of looked like crap, so I could use that to like wrap up coils, aliens, whatever, sliders, whatever I need it for. This piece I can bend in half. What? Nope. Fuck that. Never mind with the 0.5. Fuck that shit. That just shit doesn't even look right. Thing is, this isn't really going to work good without it. Let me see. The 0.5 looks weird. It looks like, even though I stretched it, it looks like it has a slight twist in it. I guess I'll give it a try. Maybe once I get it tight to the ribbon. I can figure it out. Nope, this 0.5 is not going to be wanting to work. Nope. I don't know why it's like that, but it is not wanting to work. I've never seen that before, quite like that. All right, then I guess we're just doing it like this then. I guess I'm just going to take the frames and put them, the frame loop, put it above the ribbon loop like that. My dirty fingernails. And bind it at the top, and then I'll get the binary ready. See, that 0.5, maybe I wouldn't need it as much as I think, because this shit is pretty tall. All right, yeah. So let me show you what this looks like right now. So what we have here now I got to put the squiggly one in there. So what I am going to do is I'm going to walk my hands down this wire and bind it at the other end just so it's not all over the place. So I'm just pinching it down, pinching, 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 pinching. All the way down to the end. And then I'll take my 40 gauge and wrap the end up so it all stays together while I mess with this binary piece, which is going to be a piece of 36 gauge corrugated, which can already be a pain in the ass, so you don't really need anything else causing problems for you. All right. All right. So 6 pieces of 0.4 inside of 2836 Clapton. Now I'm going to get my 36 gauge, and I am going to use stainless again because I think it would be better than nichrome when you're talking about bending it. I'm going to cut the bad stuff off here. I'm going to take a piece of 36, a little bit bigger, than my stack I got here. So this is my stack. I'm going to grab the 36 with the needle noses, give it a little stretch to make it straight, cut it off the spool. Binary groove fused is what I'm making. Five-hour marathon. Don't you wish that on me? All right. Now I'm going to take my paper quiller. This is a paper quiller. This is how you corrugate shit. All right, my paper quiller. Let's see if I can get a good view of me doing this. Even though it's 36, it's going to be a little harder to see, but let's see if we can do it. Let me get this out of the view so it only focuses on one thing. And I'm going to the smallest gear here, right at the top. That's the smallest. That's what I always use. That's all you need. I'm going to take the 36. I'm going to put it in the gears. I'm going to feed it through. Now this quiller is getting a little old, so I do have to kind of hold it closed in order for it to work the right way. And I'm going to put these spools back here so it kind of holds the wire up while it goes through. When this thing was brand new, I was able to just run a piece of wire through it and it would just do what I needed it to do. But now I got to do this holding thing so that it doesn't open up on me. But if I do this, I usually get a good corrugated piece of wire. I think you can kind of see what's happening. I'll show you a close-up when I'm done corrugating. This is called corrugating. So I see people saying, what the fuck is that? Well, what the fuck? I'll be damned. And this makes the wire squiggly. It makes the wire look. You got to be careful with this when you're done doing that. Makes the wire look. Makes the wire look squiggly. 36 gauge corrugated. Paper quiller, that's what you need to look for, a paper quiller. It was like $9 on eBay. Try to get it in the US for like $10 or $13 so you don't have to wait forever for it. I ordered mine from China for like $8 and it took forever. But if you just pay the extra money, it'll get here quicker. Just check that it's in the US. Unless you live in China, then go for it. All right. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. So when you do this, since you send it through and you bend it like that, it gets this kind of curve in it. And that's not going to be no good for what I'm doing. So what you do is you just take it and you give it a little stretch. And it's going to make them curves come out a bit, but it's going to make it straight. So I'm going to do it until I get it as straight as I want. And what it's also going to do is it's going to make it skinnier. And that's something that I thought about when I was picking 6-ply. All right, so there you go. I stretched it. It's pretty straight now, straight enough to be working with it a little easier. All right, so now I have this guy here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this wire, lay it flat on the table. I'm going to take this binary. I'm going to cut off what I don't need right here. All right. I'm going to take this binary piece and get it in the middle of this build here. And I'm kind of just getting it as perfectly in the center of these two frames as I possibly can. This part has to be done correctly. If it's not, it's going to cause you problems. So you want to get this part as perfect as you can. So what I like to do when I get it at this particular part, which I know you can't see, these are very small wires. I will go close up in a second. Is I like to grab my fine tweezers and use them to get it where I want it to be. And once I get it right where I want it, I'm going to hot glue it down. So I have it where I want it, and I want a very, very little bit of hot glue. I don't need a bunch of hot glue. I need a very little bit of it. Here's a little dab of hot glue. Right on top of it. It wasn't heated enough. It's sticking to my shirt now. Let me see if I can pick it up. Yeah. So I'm going to cut that hot glue off and try this again. Lay the binary down right in the center. It's perfect right there. Now I'm going to make the hot glue really wet because that'll make it a lot easier to grab that little piece of 36. Because sometimes when you pull up the hot glue, it takes the 36 away from where you wanted it. So there you go. Now I just got to make sure it dries in place, and I'm not going to to my shirt again. God damn it. Fucking idiot. My vape fine. The binary ain't doing much for your vape. It's doing a little bit, I guess. Nothing substantial. It really depends on the rest of the build. How the rest of the build is, it should vape pretty good. All right. So that should be dry now. Let me see if I could show you what that looks like for now. So that's what it looks like for now. It's in between the two frames, right on top of the staple wire. What's up, Beast? Yep, pretty cool. All right. So now I just want to get a couple binds in this so this stays where I want it. So that piece of, is this 0.5 or 0.3? This is 0.4. So I'm going to take some ribbon and I'm going to wrap it to make a binder around this guy. You could probably just use them paper clips, but I think a couple binds in this would be a smart thing to do because that is only a piece of 36 gauge there. Just remember that. It's a piece of 36. That's not a piece of ribbon. It's not a piece of 28 gauge. That's a piece of 36 in there. Very small, very flimsy. You want to be very careful you don't mess it up. And I think I'm just going to bind it with a bunch of ribbon twists, a bunch of ribbon binders, because I feel comfortable with them. I feel comfortable that they're going to hold it down and hold my build together. Now, it looks like I stretched my binary enough, but let's say the binary is going over the frames. All you got to do is you got to pull the binary and stretch it a little more, and that'll make it skinnier. All right. So sometimes I'll even see it when I'm building the wire, when I'm actually fusing it, and I just got to pull it a little bit to make it skinnier. The more you pull on this, the more it becomes straight and more skinny. So just give it a little tug. So I think I'm going to do as many binds as I feel comfortable to where this thing's going to stay together. I'd rather have a lot of binds in it and not have to worry about it while I'm fusing than do some half-ass shit and have a mess when I'm fusing. So far I'm at number 4 with the binding ribbon. I would call them sliders, but I'm not sliding these because it'll ruin a lot of stuff if I do. So we're just going to say they're binders. So I'm doing them like one every 1.5 inches or so. It looks like I could do one more down here. I guess one more where I'm going to start fusing won't hurt, so I can get a good start. But now down at the end here, right at the beginning, right at the end here, I'm going to hot glue this crap on. Before I do that, let me get a piece of 40 gauge. All right, I'm going to hot glue this end. I'll show you what it looks like right quick. I'm going to hot glue the end down, more so to keep that binary where it's at. So I'm probably going to use my drill clamp. All right. Three or four. I use 3 or 4 wraps with them. Yeah, for you want to use castor oil for your whatchamacallits because it's not flammable. Plus it's near your coils. All right, so I have a bunch of extra crap down here that I can just cut off now. Basically the ribbon and the corrugated wire. All right, so now I can get this set up. That was actually a bit easier than I thought it was going to be. Hopefully the fusing goes well. All right, get my drill. So that's what we're looking at right now. My clamp, Builder's Boutique clamp. And I need my Allen key. What's up, Jen? Yeah, this is Wire Art Coil Building. It's about vaping. Alright. Take my clamp, put it in my drill. What's up, Ireland? Could get the build attached to the swivel where the loops are. Then bring this end to the drill. Get that clamp. I'm going to want to put this as centered in the clamp as possible. Looks centered to me. Tighten this one down a little bit. Get this one just as tight, and then go a little bit more. And tighten this one down a little bit more. Tighten this one down a little bit more. This one, and that should be fine. Now we're going to test that everything's spinning properly. And it is. My binary is a bit tall, it looks like, but that's fine. I'll be able to mess with that as I go. Okay, so now the idea is to go in them grooves of the 36 with a wire that's very small. So I guess I'm going to use, I think I'm going to use 44. 42 would work. 42 might be a little rough though. So I want to get some 44 gauge. All right. 44 gauge right off the spool. You got to be very careful, but I do want to do this pretty tight without breaking the 44 gauge. It's pretty important that you do this tight, just so when you go to wrap it, it's not a mess. But it's also important that it doesn't break. So I'm just going to kind of hand wrap it around this guy. I may put my glasses on to start. I'm hoping that this camera stays focused there. That would be pretty cool. Looks like it wants to stay. You're not allowed to do tunes on YouTube. I wish you could, but I can't. p.m. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, well, I tried to do the UK time, but YouTube didn't want to let me, so I'm doing my best here, guys. It's only 6:30 where I'm at. Builder's Boutique. Yep. Builder's Boutique. This is just the webcam. The new camera I can't use yet, but the webcam works pretty good too, in case you haven't noticed. I think it looks pretty clear. I like what I'm seeing. It looks really good on my computer. It doesn't look quite as good on YouTube yet. I think after it uploads, it will. Trying to see what it looks like. But I am going to put my jeweler's glasses on. Cool. All right. Good. It's not coming up on my YouTube. Weird. But once it uploads, it usually goes up in quality, I believe. So first, I just want to get the beginning to tighten up this build. And I definitely want to get straight. I don't want to be fusing on an angle. I want to be fusing on a straight angle. And of course it went out of focus. I'm holding the tension, and I'm just holding it pretty tight. So I kind of feel when this 44 would snap, so I'm holding it less than that. So I'm looking at it straight and holding a little more tension than that. For some reason, I'm getting to a spot to where it started becoming harder for me to fuse. Is that it? No. You just got to find your tension and your angle. But if you dig tight Claptons, then this should all come together pretty quickly once you get it. I think the binary is holding the 44 up in the air a little bit, enough to make it a pain in the ass at this particular area. I don't want to nylon pliers what I already done, because that's going to risk breaking the 44. It may not break it now, but it may make it weak enough to where when I'm wrapping, it breaks. Having a hard time understanding why it's kind of making me want to zigzag. This should be going much faster. But these groove fuses, just like a staggered build, whenever you have two staggered wires, it's harder to do, right? Like a staple stagger fuse Clapton is much harder to do than a staggerton. For me it is anyway, because there's two. It is for everybody. Staggertons are easier than if you have two wires that are spaced and you got a stagger. So it's the same concept. You got to get into two gaps instead of one. So that makes it a little harder. And it feels like this binary is doing me no favors. Maybe I should have did 38. I don't know. It's a little up in the air, I guess. Let me do this, see if that helps any. As much as I didn't want to do it. Let's try it. Like, I shouldn't be having to do a zigzag with this, but I am. It's very weird. Sometimes you go into a zigzag and you do get out of it, but I feel like I shouldn't have to do it at all on a groove fuse. But maybe they're so far away that you do. So I guess I might just have to get the rhythm down. It shouldn't go this slow. I'm about to just skip a space and see what happens. Something else I could try too. Maybe it'll hold it down. I use one of these clips to hold it together. That might help. So I basically put one of these on there. See if that gives me any kind of a hand. And let me try no goggles for a second too. Wow. Yeah, 44 is definitely hard to see. But I could see it. Luckily, I have enough to play with, so hopefully I could start picking it up here. I don't want to make any more mistakes like that. I just wanted to get out of that section.
Well, in some builds it is ribbon, but most of the time with binary it's 38 gauge. Man, this thing does not want to work with me right here. And you don't want to reverse it that many times because then you're going to make the 44 weak. And then you're going to make it break. So you want to try not to reverse as much as possible. And you definitely don't want to reverse like 3 or 4 times. I think I just did 4 times a little bit ago. It's a messed up situation because I could do the whole wire this slow and get it done. It'll look good. But when you feel like you could do it faster, you don't want to do it this slow. You want to do it faster. And I guess it's impatience, but not really. It just seems like something's wrong. Even though I see nothing wrong. It just seems like it. Because I know I was just doing it fast. I know I could do it fast. But I know I only like to pick up the speed when I get a couple fuses good and I pick up the, I feel the pattern in which I'm holding. But that pattern's not coming. Now I'm zigzagging. Usually I'll do a couple fuses and I'll see the angle and I'll just press down on the drill and hold the angle. But when you got a zigzag, it's very hard to do that. So if anybody didn't check out my earlier video, I did get Zoom up, which means I can have people on. I know how to put it on. So I could do people on my shows, and the first person that was always supposed to be on my show was Crazy Face McGee. So I'm going to try to drag them on here on Saturday. I think I need to give my eyes a break or something. I'm going to try to drag them on here Saturday, and we could do a two-person show or whatever. Is he in here anyway? Taking one of my ribbon binds off. So I got to see what coil I'm doing next week. I don't know what kind I'm going to do, where I could do a beginner and a whatchamacallit. I don't know what to do. Yeah, if I come on radically like that, you're probably not going to get a notification. I'm guessing. But I think that's how it works. Well, that little bit went pretty well. Woo-wee! That went good. I'll go close up again once I get more of this done. I don't know what I'm going to put this in. Oops. What can I put this build in? The Twisted Messes is taken up. I mean, I could put it, if I did 4 wraps, I might be able to put it in the Equitas. So did you see that on Yeti's channel, the Drop the Shame? M. Turk's going to be the next guest on Drop the Shame.
M Turk, Black Hat, White Face, and Yeti. Sounds like a good show to me. Addy Tooney's here. What's up, Addy? Let me get past this one part. I'll go up close so the people that just came in could see. Addy Tooney's going to want to see this one. It's actually a fairly small wire for a groove fuse. Groove fuses usually can get pretty big. This one's actually pretty small. All right, let's go close up again for a bit. So that's the back side of the coil. But let's look at the front side. Here comes the front side. There's what that looks like. Just like I get in these bad spots on this, where it goes good for a bit, and then all of a sudden I get a bad spot. Staggerton ones are so much easier. You could really fly through them. Just like Staggertons. Just when I have to go this slow, it's a pain in the ass. I think I know what I have to do here. Yeah, the Bonds is awesome. I love me the Bonza too. I like doing my groove fuses fast too, but that ain't happening. It's YouTube's fault. If I would have had my pictures. If I would have had my pictures, I wouldn't be in this situation. Well, I might be in this situation. I probably would be. Actually, nothing would probably change. All right. I have this binder I have to take out again. Take that out. So I'm starting to wonder if 42 would have been easier. I don't know if it would have, but I'm wondering. wonder if it's just hard because it's 44 I'm doing this with. I don't know. I'm also thinking that I should have just used 38 for the corrugated, for the binary. 38 is the wire that's most close to 0.1 in height. Yeah, I keep doubling and skipping spaces with just my eyes. But that may be okay right there. I just can't do it again. That may be in a lead. So that might be all right, but let me try not to do that anymore. Mm.
You can also skip fuse these if you want. I've seen a few pitchfork groove fuses. I'm sure they're a lot of fun to do. But in case you were wondering, it is possible. I did do a skip fused groove fuse a little bit ago with that stagger fuse Clapton in the middle. Oh, this wire's driving me crazy. I'd feel a lot better if the wire was looking like absolute shit and I could just throw it away, but what? I don't know. You would have to tell me if I'm in here. I know. If I don't make any more mistakes, I need to do like 2 more inches to get my second coil. And have 2 4 wraps or whatever. But it looks like I just can't do it without the goggles.
It's just too damn hard to see whether I'm doubling up the fuse or skipping. Well, I could see when I skip. I can't see when I double up the fuse. I don't know. Maybe my side Claptons could be tighter, or maybe the one could have been tighter. I mean, since I already showed that I'm able to do this going fast, I feel like I should always be able to just do it fast. Rick Moranis would have been a coil builder? What? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? Oh, because the goggles, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, right? I get it. What about Christopher Lloyd? I think he'd be a coil builder. Paul Rudd. Yeah. Lots of the time, it's just that binary holding me up off of the 36 on the sides. That's what a lot of my problems is coming from. Yeah, I can't wait until Game of Thrones. like I said on did I say that on Fresh's channel? I've been watching these videos by a guy named Talking Thrones.
Well, a channel named Talking Thrones, and he has people send them in like kind of spoilers, not really. They're kind of like theories, but the one is supposed to be the leaked script, and he reads it off, and it's really good. If it goes that way, it would be awesome. I never watched Rick and Morty, though. Everybody tells me to watch it. My daughter tells me to watch it, too. She's never watched it a lot, but I think she's watched it a little bit. Well, they made 2 or 3. They actually made like 3 or 4 spin-offs, hoping that one would stick. But I did hear that at the end of Game of Thrones, they're going to drop a whatchamacallit. They're going to drop a preview for a prequel to Game of Thrones, which is probably going to be what did they say it was going to be? It's probably going to be Aegon's conquest, or Rhaegar's conquest, one of their conquests, one of the Targaryens' conquest. What? You like Rick and Morty nearly as much as this show? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. E-cigarette break. E-cigarette break. You need to put an E in there. We don't do cigarettes, buddy. We don't do cigarettes, buddy. Yeah, the theory is which one's Morty? Is Morty the young one? Morty is the kid. Yeah. I'm like Rick, and Morty is The Wire. Vaping and making out the walls, man. That's the life. Calling your exotic compliment, and I didn't even smoke a bowl yet. Right. I got like that much done. I got like that much done of it. But the thing is in the middle's real fucked up, and I don't want to use it. So how much do I have that's good? Yeah, I still got like, if I want to get 4 wraps, I really needed to make this show 3 hours long, because I am having to eat dinner, and I'm definitely going to try my OBS out again today, because I do not like what's going on with YouTube, and they will hear about it, because I'm a YouTube partner, god damn it. I'm a fucking YouTube partner, and I don't think you guys around this pays me, to tell you the truth. You fucking pieces of shit. You fucking just do whatever you want. You don't run anything past me. You need to call me. You need to call me and say, listen, we're just going to go ahead and just fuck everything up. So just stick in there, okay? Okay. Yeah, don't tell me to use this fucking thing that it might be better. No. Just go ahead and fuck shit up. Fuck the TPD. Maximum capacity allowed to sell. The TPD. CBD? Man. Shit. Oh, Tobacco Products Directive. Max tank size is 2 milliliters. The GoVat had the block in it because of that? Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's some fucked up shit. You gotta be putting hunks of metal in shit just to make it correct. I might as well put my hand drill on this thing. Jeez. Might as well hooked up the Fiskars. Man, I can't catch these gaps for the life of me.
Oh my god, I know why this is being such a fucking bitch. Oh my god, I know why it's angling and everything. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, I know exactly why this is doing this. Motherfucker, I wish I would have thought of that. Because I bent the fucking frames. I didn't cut them and not flip. This is exactly why this is fucking happening. The spirals are going two different fucking ways. I just noticed it now when I was trying. That's stupid. That's why I have to do this angle and it's not just going straight the fuck across. Usually an angle is because your spacing's off. And since the spot, it's hard to explain. But that's exactly why the fuck this is so fucking hard. If I would have cut this, instead of just bending it over, if I would have cut it and not flipped it and just put, or just did two different ones and put them in, it would have been so much fucking easier. Obviously, it's possible, but it's just fucking harder. There's no reason it should take this long besides that. There's no reason for this. I should be able to just fucking push down on the trigger and just fucking go. All the spacing's tight. It's all tight. Just fucking go. Would you go already? God damn. It's gotta be. I'm 90% certain that that's what's going on. Especially when I'm looking at it close up and I see that everything's fucking tight. You think you just go across. Just fucking go. Go across. But the angle takes you up. When you come around, it takes you the other way, and this one wants to go the other way. I guess worse things are happening in the world. Worse things are happening. Guess I just keep it. I'm just gonna muscle it out. Just gotta fucking get while the getting's good, strike while the iron's hot. I'm kinda almost done my 2-4 reps. Fuck 5 reps on this one. This ain't fun. I hope that y'all know what I'm talking about. I can kind of show you with just a piece of wire. So if any of you didn't, if you're not on Instagram and you didn't see the guy, Odin Braids did like 14 hours of braiding the other day. Yeah, you want them yang yang and they're yin yang. You want them yang yang.
Yeah, and most of the times it doesn't matter too much, but it kind of does. When you think about you're using 44 gauge and the small little things that just matter, just small little things just matter when you're using wire the size of hair. It just matters. So let me get a piece of wire real quick. So this is a piece of wire. Now just imagine it was Clapton, okay? It was Clapton, and it's Clapton like this, going all the way around, all right? It's Clapton like this, going all the way around. And then I bend it, all right? When I bend it, I have that same spiral, but it's going to point like this, okay? It's going to point like that. It's fucking hard to explain. I shouldn't have did this. I shouldn't have did this and tried to fuse these together. What I should have did is this. I should have took this wire, I should have cut it in half, and not flip it over like that, because that's going to do the same thing. It's the same thing, only there's no bend in it. You take this when you cut it, and you bring this there. And this way the Clapton's going like this on both sides. So it's going to go like that, the grooves, instead of going like this and this, or like that and that. All right? Screenshot away, dude. Screenshot away. Catch a video if you can. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. You want to do that. All right? Disco Inferno. Yeah. I Clapton wire, and now I'm like Clapton it in the gaps again. Just in the gaps. There's no spaces. It's just the gaps. It's a groove fused. So I do want to take a little break from doing this. So I will pull up some pictures to show you, which would have been way more easy in OBS, but YouTube ain't having that today. See, these are just, hold on. These are just tight Claptons here. And I'm going in the grooves of them tight Claptons. Tight Claptons, and I'm just getting in them grooves with a smaller wire. Okay. It's hard to see what's happening right now because it's so small, but it matters, especially when you get far down the wire. It fucking matters. So this is a form of groove fuse that's much easier because you just have to go through one of them and you don't have to worry about shit like that. Like that. Come on. And then the light goes off.
Stormy Daniels has giant cans. She's the one who fucked the president, right? Allegedly. Giant. Meow. Fucking fan. He's a sadist. So have I told you guys about pearl parties? So you might think that I don't watch people live, and if I do, they're vaping people. You be thinking wrong. So when I got off live the other day, I forget whose Facebook I was on. I think it was Dwayne Rambo's. No, it wasn't Dwayne Rambo's. It wasn't Dwayne Rambo's. It doesn't matter whose it was. It was somebody that built coils. It doesn't really matter who it was. So what had happened was I'm scrolling through and they had a little video. So I went and I watched the video. And then you know how you click on a video on Facebook and it takes you to a page where you could just continue watching videos? Well, I go down a little bit and I see a ring in the camera, and the ring is made out of twisted wire. It was made out of like twisted 24 gauge. And in the middle of the ring was a pearl, but it was a yellow pearl. Okay. So I go and I look at it, I'm like, oh, cool. Maybe this dude's like making jewelry or something out of fucking wire. I'll watch this shit. That'd be awesome. Learn something. You don't see this often. So he had a macro lens. That's what he was showing it in. So he takes the macro lens off. And he's sitting in front of a table, much like how I am right now. And I look on the table and he has what looks to be an oyster or a clam. And I was like, is this dude building coils or something and eating at the same time? That's fucking disgusting. So he pulls out his chucker, his the thing to open the oysters. And he chucks one. He chucks an oyster. And he opens it up and he pulls out a pearl. And he goes, ooh, nice colors. I was like, wait, what? And he holds it up to the camera, and it's this dark blue fucking oyster pearl. And I was like, wait a minute. He just showed a yellow one that wasn't colored, and this is a blue. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on. Is he opening more? He sure is opening more. He's opening 5 for the person that just bought 5 live. So he opens up some more colors, a green one. So there's these things. So basically, I'm stuck there. Dude had a good personality too. And I'm stuck there watching a dude pop open oysters for money and pulling out different color pearls. Sometimes he would get white ones. And then he was pulling out a bunch of black ones. I was like, black pearls, really? And then they have a website where you could get the pearl set into wire jewelry. So it was $23 for an oyster and $85 for 5 of them, which is called a chuck. And I sat there for almost 2 hours and watched this happen. And I didn't want to stop. I kind of did. I was like, I got to shut this off. I go to bed. It's fucking 1 o'clock. I got to go to work tomorrow. But I could not shut it off. And people were in the comments, right? So this is what I found so funny about it. People are in the comments and they're going, I can't stop watching. I love watching this. And then the one person says, I watch it until I fall asleep. This makes me sleepy, but I love it. And another person's like, what am I watching? I can't stop watching it. So I thought that was funny, right? And then this dude had to be on meth because he had a good personality and he was real quick, but he answered literally every single, and it wasn't just a question at a time. There was 1,000 people watching. There was 950 people watching them at all times. So it wasn't just like me and 60 people. It was 900 people watching this motherfucker. And there was people asking all the same questions. And I was like, man, I feel this dude's pain. He answered them all the time with no fucking problems. They said, where do you get the oysters from? He's like, I get the oysters from Asia. That question was asked seriously for that hour about 25 times. He answered it every time without a problem, unlike myself. And then they would ask, what are you doing? And he would say, we're chucking oysters to harvest their pearls. How do the oysters change colors? All these questions getting asked, all the time. He says they get that because of certain agitation they go through during the farming process. So in Asia, they take clams and they have a farm of oysters and they know how to make them produce pearls. And he had a whole box of oysters with guaranteed having pearls in them. Everyone's guaranteed to have a pearl. He said once in a while they would run through and they wouldn't get a pearl, but you're guaranteed a pearl if you buy an oyster. So he would just open up another one. And okay, so I'm done watching. And then I tell somebody, I'm like, yo, I just sat there and watched fucking this dude open oysters for like 2 hours. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I'm telling you, you watch this dude open one oyster, you'll be fucking stuck. Okay? And they said, all right. So they turn it on. Watching. Oh no, first I'm like, all right, I gotta find him. It's like his name's Pearl Papa. His name's Pearl Papa, and his wife's name's Pearl Chick. It was Pearl Chip and Pearl Papa. So I'm looking for him on Facebook. I knew I should have followed him. I knew it, right? So I should have followed Pearl Papa, but I didn't. So then I go to look for him. So I go to live shows on Facebook. I looked for pearls. And it came up pearl parties. I was like, yeah, let me look at pearl parties. There was 50 fucking lives of people opening fucking things. And it was so hard for me to find this dude. So fucking hard for me to find it. Because there was 50 of them live right at that minute. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning. And there was 50 people on opening oysters for their pearls. Fucking crazy. You got to look up Pearl Papa. Got to look him up. Oh man, you get stuck there. You don't even want to stop because you're like, wait, what colors is he going to get next? And then people buy 5 of them and you want to see what colors they get. And then you think it's just that easy. Like, oh, they're getting different colors. Fucking twins. Some oysters have fucking twins. And to make it even better than twins, they look the same. They get the same exact color. They're twins. And no oyster pearls are the same, but these come out damn near the same. They're twins. So you think, wow, twins too? Not only that, this dude picks up a fucking confetti firecracker and go, pop, pop, twins, woo! Every time he gets twins. And he got twins 3 times that night. That's extremely rare. Extremely rare to get 3 twins. Twins. Dude, Pearl Papa, you guys will never come back to this channel. I already lost 10 people. Dead serious. I just turned around. I said 60 people here. I said it's not like me and 60 people watching. 13 people left. Everybody's going to go watch Pearl Papa. I guarantee it. This will be down to fucking 20 by the end of the show. I promise you. I just said 60. There was 59 people there. There's 48. People are leaving. And it's not because they don't want to hear me talk about pearls. They want to go check out Pearl Pop. I'm telling you. These guys are watching the wrong fucking thing. You got to go watch Pearl Papa. Man, I couldn't stop watching it. It's so addictive. It's like, and he explained why it's so addictive too. It's like watching gambling, but you're always a winner. So it's like you're watching people gamble because people are paying their money for him to do this. But you always win something. But are you going to win a lot? Like, are you going to win like a rare pearl is like a baby blue pearl? Like, is somebody going to get that baby blue pearl? Is somebody going to pull out twins?
And then when you buy 5, he has this basket of eggs, right? And the basket of eggs, it's Easter eggs. And you pick a color when you buy 5 oysters. You pick a color and he opens it up. And that's another thing. You either win like a $15 pendant to put your pearl in, or you could win 5 more oysters. Like he has, every time you buy 5 oysters, you get a prize. And it's, you pick an egg, you pick a color of an egg, he picks out the egg, and you win the prize inside. Oh, dude, I was about to buy them. I couldn't justify spending $85 at that moment. So what I was saying was, I don't want to buy them like that. I want the fucking oysters. I want to do them on my show one time. I want to buy the oysters and pop them open myself. That's what I want to do. I don't want to pay some dude to open the oysters for me. I want to buy the oysters. I want to open them myself. And you guys would see. I would buy 10 oysters, right? I would bring them onto the show. And you would ask me for an oyster show once a month. I guarantee it. And if I started making my own little jewelry to wrap around them, you'd love it. I'm telling you. I got to find out where to get oysters. You got to be able to buy oysters because there's so many of them. It's a company that does it too. Like a company hires these people, they're subcontracted, and they got like 20 people working for them. And you could get a job doing this. People were saying, "How do you get into this?" He said, "We're looking for people now. We're looking for what's it called? Talent. We're looking for talent now." Yeah, so he opens you buy the oysters, all right? And he goes, "All right, you bought 5 oysters." They come in a bag. He grabs at the 5 oysters. He pops them open, cleans them off, shows them to you. He has a macro lens. That's also what got me stuck into it. He has a macro lens and a scale. He tells you how big the oyster is. Then he clips the macro lens on every single pearl, and he shows you, and he tells you how beautiful it is and kind of how rare it is. And then he opens the next one, and then at the end he shows you all that you got. He shows you all your pearls that you got, and then on to the next person. We'll mail them out to you, and then on to the next person. We open them up. This is your pearls that you got. On to the next person. And within an hour, I think he went through. It was like an hour and a half. He went through like 10 people. Each of them were $85. So $850 in an hour and a half they made. What? What's up, Frankie? It was cool to watch, and I couldn't believe I was stuck on it. I may put it on tonight because that was last Sunday. And I promised myself not to put it on again because I knew I would just be stuck there watching it. But I might put it on tonight. $850 in an hour and a half. An hour and a half. If they're selling the oysters for $23 a piece, you know they're getting them for half that. You know they're getting them for at least half that. I bet you they're buying the oysters for like $7. So they're making money. So the pearls are worth something, but they said we don't deal with that. You have to go to an appraiser and they'll appraise it. Now, when you're popping out pearls like that, I mean, I don't know. They can't be worth too much, but they got to be worth something. They got to be worth something. I'm guessing that each pearl's worth, I don't know. They got to be worth something. Maybe like $20 or something. I don't fucking know. I would like to see that. I would like to open them up and go get it appraised. I'm sure the appraiser knows if it was farmed or not. I don't know how they would know, but like they didn't color them. Like oysters color pearls by themselves depending on their environment and how they were agitated. Like he said, yellow, red, and orange come from an oyster that's living near coral. So it just depends where they're from and how much they were agitated. So I think an oyster makes an oyster because a sand gets stuck in their throat, and then through traveling and vibration, I guess the pearl's made, and like the acids in like their body or whatever makes the pearl. Pretty cool. Especially for the first time when you watch it, you're like, wow, this is fucking interesting. And they can't eat the oysters that he's opening either.
which was my big question too, because he kept popping them open and just throwing them to the side. And they can't eat them particular oysters for some reason that make pearls. I guess the oysters that make pearls just ain't edible. Still grew fuse, but we're kind of talking about pearls right now. Yeah, we're talking about the Pearl Papa. Pearl Papa and Pearl Chick. Pearl Chick and Pearl Papa. Yo, 900 people watching that motherfucker, too. 900 fucking people. They're dropping like flies. I lost 10 more. I'm telling you. Like that. Great. What's up, David? I do want to get into stuff like that, though, like putting rocks and pearls in like kinds of jewelry, wire jewelry. Something I would like to get into. I'm gonna try it one day. I actually have them big green like fake emeralds that I could probably do something with. I could show you a couple people that do that, and they're amazing at it. So I'm just going to try to do this nicely for a little bit longer. Just a couple more fuses, and then I'm just going to press the trigger down and get my lead out of it. Because I pretty much got my 4 wraps almost of nice wire. So let me just do a little more. And now when I wrap this in coil form, I definitely have to be careful because, first of all, it is a staple wire, and second of all, that 44 is delicate. Yeah, I think I'm just going to press the trigger down now because this is kind of pissing me off. Let me try a little more. I mean, skip fuse might work better. Damn, skip fusing this like a motherfucker. Like a fucking boss. I should have saved Pearl Papa for the end of the show, probably. All right. I'm done with this one. I'm fucking done. So when you wrap this, you better make sure that that binary sticks up, you know? All right. So now I just got to pay attention to my wrapping so that I get the right part of the wire. You don't want to put your fingers on this too much because you don't want to break it. So get my 3mm out. Just like all staple coils I wrap. Two, three, four, just tighten it down a bit. Just making sure that I get the mistakes not to be shown. Make sure the corrugated is sticking up and it's seen before you wrap it. You don't want to wrap these upside down after all that work. F that shit. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Let's see what I've done. What did I do? I don't think you're going to see them like this. Oh, kind of. That's awesome. May as well mount them, right? Might as well. Doesn't look like they were too hard, but you would think that the binary would have been harder, right? That gave me like 0 problems. I'm going to check the ohms. They're going to be pretty low at 4 reps and lots of it's stainless. They're going to be pretty low. Man, maybe I'll put them in this. Yeah, they'll fit in there. Man, I really wanted to take a picture of these too. But those are better. You know what? I'm going to give these. I know who's getting these. I know who's going to get these coils. Already colored up, never vaped. I forget what these ohmed out to. Let me just check the ohms. Ohms on these. .1, dead on. Dead on .1. Cool. All right, let's get these out of there. And then I will. I will mount the other ones. Pictures, because I do need to take pictures of this Equitas with the build in there. I'm actually a little behind. I probably should have binned on it. I ain't got an Equitas build yet. So there's that. All right. So I remember that I had to cut these leads pretty short to go into here. 4 wrap of these are perfect. Because like I said with the posts, they're not going to accept any really wide builds. Probably still take some out. You could really cut the leads down with this thing. Doesn't need much leads at all. Very shallow. So actually, whatchamacallit commented on my video, Ambitions, and he said to keep the coils close in the middle, kind of, and you'll get better flavor keeping them close in the middle rather than keeping them up on the airflow. So I'm gonna try that. But this is what I got right now. Yeah, bring them in a bit, he said, to increase. Because when I mounted the ones that I did in the video, I put them real close to the air. But he said, do it the opposite way. Put them to the middle. Yeah, they were a pain in the ass to fuse, but they look pretty good. Daddy like. Thanks, everybody. You really know how to make a guy feel good. You make me feel good. You gonna make me feel good? What's that from? Who could tell me what that's from?
Come on. Focus, damn it. Yeah, it's a 24 millimeter. Absolutely. The cap's awesome too. Man, I need to get my hands cleaned. She's a beaut. Yeah, this drip tip was to it. Yep. I'll show you the other drip tip that the one that I'm vaping. Oh, my batteries are charged finally. So I've been rocking this G box, right? Well, let me just show you the drip tip that this one came with. This one came with the silver one. It's a little dirty. These Fralians are vaping really good. Very well. Is that what's in here? Wait, what's in here? Is that what I put in there? I forget. But anyway, so this G box, I ended up putting it in bypass mode, which is just 4.2 volts, just like a parallel box, and I like it a lot better with bypass mode. So it just shoots 4.2 all the time. I got caramel apple and everything. Wait, no, that's banana. Yeah. So in the in the Equitas video, I don't know if any of you noticed, but you know, Ambitions is from Boston. That's why, you know, that's why the RDA, the Equitas, is like from what the hell is that movie called? What the fuck is it called? Anyway, he's from Boston. In that video, go check out what shirt I'm wearing. Boondock Saints. Boondock Saints. Boondock Saints is Boston movie. He's from Boston. Go check out the shirt I was wearing in that video. And he watched it. You could see his comment. 2 comments in there. I was wearing the Fuck Patriots fucking shirt. What's up, Scott? How funny is that?
Probably not the best shirt choice I have. Right? I said that to him though. So probably not the best shirt you're wearing on this video, but hope I see you in Detroit. Weaver, what's up? Yeah, this one lasted one wash. This was like a $5 Super Bowl shirt that they sold out on the corner. It lasted exactly one wash load. It's all fucked up already. Package in the post. All right, Addy Tooney, a bit of plumbing. Gotta go lay some pipe. You got a red DS? Awesome. Flip it inside out. Awesome, Scott. I appreciate it. Just put your return address on there. Jesse, what's up? Yeah, I am about to get out of here. I'll show you this coil again. Man, Jesse, I had my whole OBS set up. I had like 20 pictures in there. I had like all these different things to show. I'm trying OBS, and you guys are going to see it. I'm getting off of here, going to go see if dinner's done, and I'm hopping on. I'm going to show you all the damn fucking pictures, and it's going to be a video, and that video is going to stay up. I don't fucking care. YouTube been keeping me down. Fuck that. Fuck the man. Fuck that shit. It ain't happening. Not up in here. Not up in here. Binary groove fused. I don't take no shit from no one or nothing. I'm gonna take it to the streets. Pretty cool, right? Oh, we didn't check the ohms. So what happened? What happened is YouTube has this new thing. You can't see it, but okay. So when I used to do videos on my phone, it's very easy to do videos on your phone. You literally go into YouTube. You go into YouTube and you see that camera, boom, hit that camera and go live. You just go live. That's the button. Go live. It says type in your whatchamacallit, your title, and you go live. It's literally that easy. On the computer. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, they're pretty cool. These could have your name on them. These could have your name on them. We'll see what the ohms are. I think they might be right in them ohms that you were telling me too. So on the computer, you can't do it that easy. You gotta download OBS and you gotta download something else and you gotta get all the programs working together to go on live on YouTube. Well, I had that down. I got it. I did it. I was good. I did a couple videos. The last like 8 videos I done was on computer. Maybe 5 videos. The last 5 videos I done was on computer. YouTube just a couple days ago made it possible to do that button thing on the computer where you just hit turn your camera on,
type in your title, and go on. That's what we're on right now. And the quality looks really good. It looks really good on my computer. I can't wait to see when it uploads what it looks like. It should look really good. So now they did that. So because they did that, usually when they do an upgrade like that, everything else runs slow, and that's what was happening. It was running slow. I tried to go on an OBS, and it did not happen for me, which really sucks because I did like an hour of prepping for this show today, putting pictures into my computer, getting my intro ready. Now, that's not all lost. I still have it, but some of the pictures were just for this video. So it kind of sucks. Because like getting them pictures out wasn't all easy. I had to go through my feed and grab them pictures. So let's check the ohms. It's, yep, starting out at 06. 06 is the starting point, which means this will come out to a 08. 08 will be the end. So it's an 06 to start. 06 start, 00 end. 4 wrap. These will probably vape very nicely. Probably. I'm going to take some pictures of them. I got to take a picture like tonight and put it up because my sponsor would not be happy if I don't. Actually, they probably wouldn't care, but I'll be like, I'm in the bond, bitch. Do you know who I used to be? I don't think you know who my family is. William Nat, what's up? You subscribe? Thank you. Thank you, sir. I do need an SD card. Yeah, I ordered a memory card. I can't do anything with the camera until I get that memory card. It won't let me do anything. Yeah, if you have one, I'll take one. Absolutely. Let me put the camera here so I'm not talking with the side of my face. Yeah, Lexer. Yeah, there's a couple expensive ones. There's a couple of cheap ones. I think it doesn't matter which one I use, but I think other ones will work better. I gotta look it up. I need a memory card to start playing with it. So. And I had top chat on the whole time. Damn, there's probably many people trying to ask me questions. Let me put on live chat. If anybody's got any questions, ask away. There you go. I got live chat on. We'll stay on and chat a bit. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you. If I wasn't answering you, it's because I had top chat on, which means I didn't see everybody's chat. Silver, what's up? Thank you for subscribing. That sounds awesome, Scott. What size? I don't do vlogs really. I've thought about doing something like a vlog. Ah, cool. What's live? So there's a thing called Top Chat. There's a thing called Live Chat. I don't know why it does that. Like, just put on Live Chat. I don't know what it means. Yeah. I seen you, Gizzard. I'm just ignoring you. If it only does CDHC, you can't go over 30 gigabytes. How tall are you? What is your favorite aftermath? Here are my keys. You got to go at the top, and it'll say top. Actually, where you're at, it's at the top of the chat, and you hit top chat, and it'll come down. You can hit live chat. Is it done? Just another way for YouTube to be fun. Yep. Yeah, exactly. It is stupid. It's just weird. Like when I was doing the giveaway the one time, it had to do with the chat, and I didn't have live chat on, and people were telling me, "Hey, I fucking won!" So I had to give away 2 prizes, which wasn't a big deal, but it was a fucked up situation. We got your Templar, awesome. That thing looks pretty cool. I haven't seen the oyster post on Instagram yet. Now I got to. Did you change your... You changed your whatchamacallit to Spork Life too, huh? That's good. Do you even pearl, bro? Did I see what you put about mail? Yes. At pennies on the dollar. They're from China, taken from mussels and put into oysters. You got to crank down on the Templar. No pearl necklace jokes yet. Screw shallow, which means it would need wide builds, right? Or tall builds. If the screw shallow, it doesn't go down too much. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That's funny because talking about the pearls, people were saying that they kept saying, it's a scam, and they just kept kicking people off. Like they had to have somebody moderating, like right there. Like it was Pearl Papa was opening them, but Pearl Chick was kicking people out. Like they didn't even get shit to say. Like once they said it, it was erased, and they were kicked the fuck out. There was like no chance of getting any trolling in there. No way. They were on top of it. Like you didn't even see shit. Like I don't know how Facebook works. I guess it's on a whatchamacallit, on a delay. Pearl Papa keeps his shit on lock for sure. Pearl Papa ain't playing no games. The $5 one isn't going that great. It's going good. I appreciate everybody but it's not flying or nothing. It's very easy to keep track of. Let's just put it that way. I thought it might have been harder to keep track of. It's pretty easy. We might have $100, but we still got another week. I'm sure the last minute people will buy in, and if it only makes 150, I'm good with that. Yeah, I'll take the SD card for sure. If you're not really using it, I'll take it. Absolutely. Yeah, I gotta do the total of it, but I was pretty much just writing down the numbers. I haven't done the total yet. I figured I'll wait until the end. Anything's good though, You have to go to this PayPal and give it to this PayPal. So it's cook 420 at
That's the PayPal you got to go to. The recoil airflow so smooth. Using a parallel round build, nice. Yeah, but everybody's still got another week. I'm probably going to cut it off on. We'll do Sunday. So Easter Sunday, we'll stop it. And maybe Easter night I'll come on and get the winner. Yeah, we'll do that. No more money. No more money like the noon, like Sunday at noon. No more money. And then we will do the drawing Sunday night. Okay, well, maybe I'll do another week then. It doesn't matter really because the money just goes there anyway. I don't think he gave the money yet for the $5 waffle, but the $25 waffle went. There's a good chance that the coils for that waffle go out Friday probably. It's probably going to be Friday. Because I'm waiting for the juice and the mod. So everything's probably going to go out on Friday for that. It depends. It really depends. Maybe I will wait another couple days. Oh, you want to see the tail? These are embroidered by Not Your Average Threads. And they're nice little vape tails. You also can win these in Swifty Vapors raffle. I don't know if Swifty's raffle's still on, but I actually put in one for each of the winners in that too. So with Swifties, my prize is 2 coils and a tail. So okay, so go to Swifties. Do Swifties this week and then do mine the next week. So that's what we'll do. We'll give it even another week. And what I'll do is I'll get the totals. I'll tell Mike, send the money to them for this week, and then we'll just raise more money. Do that. Go to Swifties first. That's for advocacy, and we have time. You know, we gave in a bunch of money already, so we just gave $375, and you know, Blue got the switch, so. So we'll do, I guess if the first is, we'll do it the 7th. The drawing will be the 7th of April. That's when we'll do. The 7th of April, we'll do the drawing. And I'll stop taking money like the 6th of April or something. 6th of April is when the money's due. 7th of April, we'll do the drawing. Swift's waffle. Swift, how do I get you to hold on a sec. I don't know if people can even drop whatchamacallits. See if you could drop a link, Swift. There's not a lot of people in the $5 waffle, but a lot of people have given have got a lot of tickets. Like nobody's bought one ticket. Nobody has bought one ticket. There are
It's like 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It's 9 people. There's 9 people. On IG, you would have to go to Swifty on IG. Yeah. Just remember, you got to give him the money, and then you got to screenshot it to me. I'm the one taking care of all the tickets, because you have to pay the cook, which is Big D Coils. You got to give him the money, screenshot the receipt. If you didn't do that, you could always go back to your history and screenshot it. I don't care what it is, just show me that you paid him that money. And that's how I keep track of it. I put down how many tickets you got. It's got to be me that keeps track of it, because he's doing a lot. Like, Big D Coils is doing a lot of them raffles. There's so much shit that he has to raffle off. He's dealing with Vaporporium. He's dealing with a whole bunch of shit. So, anytime, what's up? Paul Capper, what's up? For the $5 waffle, it is so far. Just so far. All right, saturation station. Build Matt. Resistance crew. Yeah, I don't know why links ain't working in this. Oh, there you go. He has the link. It looks like it might work. Why so serial? Grim Green Me Pod. The OG Recoil. Black. A black V-God Pro Mech. You know what to do, Alistair, with my IG. You just send me the IG thing. I will write you down right now, but I am going to check for the screenshot of the whatchamacallit. But I will write you down just so I got you. See, the thing, I can't put anything in the description here. It's so different. I can't even get it. So far, it's just one winner, but so far it's just one winner. But I think with the stuff I'm getting, it's going to be more than one winner. The thing is I was supposed to meet that person the other day. Okay, so all right, there's 32 people. I could do a quick Adore e-liquid giveaway. I could do a $25 gift certificate to Adore e-liquid. In fact, I could do a Adore e-liquid giveaway. I want everybody to pick a number between 1 and 109. Pick one number. Everybody pick a number between 1 and 109. Or 100. 100. That was a typo. Just do one number. I'll send you I'll also send you coils and a tail, but you get a gift certificate with just your email. If you're outside the US, you got to pay for shipping. Obviously, the Adore e-liquid's just an email, but did everybody pick? I hope everybody just picked one number. That looks like a lot of fucking numbers. Because I'm just going to take your first number. All right, stop. I'm in live chat too. So I got everybody. So I'm writing stop here. So no more guesses. All right. All right, I'm going to go to Google and ask Google to pick and get it to pick a number. What?
I'm hungry.
Isn't your mom here?
No.
All right, I'm getting all 5 in a second. Give me 1 minute, all right? All right. Here we go. Okay, Google, pick a number from 1 to 100. That didn't do anything. I never did that before. Should I say random? Or should I just go to number generator?
I'm just going to do random.org. I don't have Siri. I'm going to generate 3 times. All right, 1 to 100. I'm going to generate 3 times. I keep doing that. All right, so the third time. 1, 2, 2, 3. 47. 47. Is there any 47s here? I see. Damn, there ain't even nobody really close. There's a 42, 44. Yeah, Brad looks like it's the closest without going over anyway. Closest, period. 47, he's 3 away. There's nobody at 50 anyway, so. Brad Collins gets it. All right, Brad, I don't have your email. Yeah, Brad, closest without going over. Well done. Usually Brad does the 500 thing too and pisses me off. He didn't do it that time. And look what happens, Brad. You did well, man. You did well. Usually Brad's always that guy, 500. He didn't do it that time. And look, see, stop fucking around, people. Where's Chris Parks at? Where the fuck's that dude? All right. So thank you, Adore eLiquid, for the gift certificate, for the giveaway. Awesome. And let me double check while I'm on here. My daughter wants to eat. There you go. Yeah, okay. Dawn's here. Is Dawn here? Dawn's here. Yep. There's no way you could clone a Dory Liquid. Actually, I guess you can with her juices, huh? You just gotta buy whatchamacallits. Concentrates. Don't forget, use guys. Use guys use guys is the code. I just typed it there. Use guys is the code for Adore Liquid to get 10% off your order besides concentrates and besides whatchamacallits juice. It's just Adore Liquid pre-mixed juices. But
I do think that used guys will also be a discount code for Hometown Hero soon also. I'm not sure. I have to do that myself, so I don't know. It's not the sample pack and Elite. Yes. Oh, you can use the concentrate. Oh, you can use it on concentrates. Awesome. All right. Let me go feed my daughter. You might see me practicing something on YouTube. It seems like I just got a whatchamacallit from. Yeah, but I am going to practice. I do want to see if they fix the bug. If not, hopefully by Tuesday. Because this is cool, but I like the OBS. I like being able to share my pictures and stuff. I thought that was really cool. But other than that, I got to build some coils. Yeah, it was definitely my whatchamacallit. But yeah, Black Cat, I was able to put my intro video on there. I actually showed I did show it. I showed I was able to do it, but there's a lot of Scots here. There's like 3 of them. There's 3 Scots, I believe. 3-ply Scots. Yes. I always know nobody is talking to me. There it goes, all 3 of you. Robinson, Lennon, and Scott Face. He said call him anything. Just don't call me late for dinner. Thanks everybody for watching. I know it was a little rough there for a minute, but we got the job done. We got the job done. And I think these coils are Jesse's. Jesse, Nikki B, and Dawn stayed up and helped me was it Sunday? No, it was Tuesday. Tuesday after my show. Yeah, after Tuesday's show, we got the OBS thing all straightened out. Got to hang out. Got to know each other a little bit better. We grabbed Yeti on there, even some Crazy Face McGee. And that's all I'm telling you. But it was fun. I passed out like 2 hours later, but it was fun. Thanks, everybody. And peace out. They're 0.6 right now. They will be 0.8 after you heat them. I'm going to have a picture of these up on Instagram tonight. I need to get a picture up of this RDA with coils in it. So that's one of the things when you get sponsored, you got to put the posts up. You got to put the posts up. Got to do it. All right. First, last, thank you. Thanks, everybody. I am out of here and stream now. Have a good week, everybody. Monday's not so bad.